Hello. Today has just been such an eventful day.
I should have held that a little longer. Oh, well.
All right, Hupfen.
Hello.
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 I'm in a raid.
Oh.
How are things for you this evening? He's speechless.
No, one of my plugins stopped working.
We're not allowed to know how you are. You try to say anything and it just stops you.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that plugin's not working anymore. Interesting. Also, I plugged in my controller to try out this input viewer.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what Windows sound system decided to do?
You know, I'm wondering if some of these things are related.
No, it's not. This one's not. So I have a plugin for like move transitions when I switch scenes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not there.
Interesting.
Like I switched scenes and it faded, and I was like, oh, that's weird. It must just not be set. No, it's just not there. I can only fade or cut.
Fascinating.
Yeah, but I think all my other ones are there still. I don't know why that one disappeared.
It just doesn't like you.
It's just one of those days. Where the hell? Oh, right. I just got here. And I need to go here to continue. Maybe the other side.
All right. After this fight, I have to describe something that I have discovered on television to you, but I need to be like focused to describe it.
Fair.
So this could be a moment, because we're now at the point where the fight sucks.
Part of the new raids.
Yeah.
I'll show you the Nexus arcade first. I already went there.
The first thing you do is go to the arcade.
Always.
We grew up in the 90s and 2000s.
Yeah. God, this music's... There were a lot more people here when I was here a second ago. You don't have to wave when you brought me here.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I am now thinking, and I'm going to be a hater for the next minute or so.
Damn.
And I'm allowed to be. No, it says. How did I dodge that?
Skill.
I found myself at Subway. So like,
I'm sorry.
That's not the relevant part. That's not the relevant part. The part is the radio was playing, and there was a station that at the moment I thought was playing the classics from the 90s and 2000s. I don't know that that's exactly their remit, but it was basically that. And then it started playing Gotye's "Someone I Used to Know," and I was like, two problems here. One, that song is from 2011. That's not 2000s. And two, nobody in their right mind should ever consider that song a classic.
And three, I thought his name was Goat. But Gotye makes more sense. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? This is like one step away from oven the food out hot, eat the food. Oh, Clement, you're killing me. I like that electrope is just electricity.
Yeah, it just is. What if electricity was a rock?
Yeah. Never mind that sadness.
Couldn't save the red mage, but doing what I can, doing what I can.
I was wondering why my followers only mode didn't kick in. It's because I spelled casual wrong. There's so many people here.
Yeah, your stream is not casual, it's causal.
Yeah. I'm leaving it though. These are foods I can't imagine what they taste like. Well, good news. There's one way to find out.
Oh, I'm dead.
Do I get to choose one? I get to choose one. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid filled pouch. Black and yellow tin, it's just skull. It's just dip. Big tobacco. Big tobacco group here in Alexandria? Question mark? Is that where I am?
I think.
The revivifying tonic. I kept trying to say
Energy
reviving.
Drink.
Sublime blend of sweet and salty. Fresh for over 10 years. Yes, give me the 9-year-old tonic.
It's still good. It's still good.
Wow, these are tempting. I'm gonna go eat a steak. What? Oh my god, we got a crowd.
Me alive.
Let's dig in is the wrong term for what I picked. I don't like this mukbang. I've never had meat like this before. Oh yeah, I ordered from the Mexican place today, and I got their carne asada tacos.
Nice.
So fucking good. I still think, because their burritos are all right, but the tortillas are a little bit. The ones they use for the burritos are a little bit chewy. Not the end of the world, but I want to try some other stuff. But the tacos were really good. I still think I like the burritos a little bit more, but
I've been making I got stuff to make gyros at home at Costco. So I've been doing those periodically, and most of the time I end up doing them. I just kind of have them taco style, like take the pita bread, fold it over, ta-da. I overloaded mine today, so I had to do them more pizza style.
no. I love these options. It's fantastic. It's pretty good. It's interesting.
Interesting. Yep. Okay, so I've mentioned previously on this program that I'll just like put Plex on and put a random chibi channel on as like background noise a lot of the time. They have Mythbusters on there now.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
That's perfect. They also have background TV show.
Oh yeah. Used to use it for that in college. They also have a BBC Game Shows channel.
Also great. I used to put on Game Show Network. I remember the day in college me and my roommate lost the Game Show Network from our cable programming, and it was like you might as well have told us we got evicted. We were so sad.
National tragedy. Yep. But I fumbled upon it when it happened to be on a show called Bargain Hunters, which I look at that title and like, is this Antiques Roadshow the game show? And it's Antiques Roadshow the game show.
Oh, okay.
More or less.
I was thinking that are Pawn Stars.
Yeah, no, they go buy things and then sell those things at auction, and then whoever loses less money wins, because nobody ever makes money doing this. But then every episode, so like the final shot of the show, they have the two teams of two, they're experts, and then the presenter in the middle. They're all lined up, facing the camera, doing their reveal of who won, who lost. And then it cuts to an alternate. It cuts to a second camera, same posing and everything, but it's like at a diagonal. So like the front, on the left is the person who's like really closest to the camera, and then stepping further back towards the right.
I'm sorry.
They're all in shot.
Little guy.
Also small child.
Where did little guy come from?
You'll see. So like you have these 7 people in a line, just like kind of going down diagonally, and the host does their end of show spiel. It's like thank you for watching Bargain Hunters. You'll be back next time, yes? And then all 7 of them go yes and do a can kick.
That's so good. Does it freeze frame?
No.
Oh man.
It cuts immediately to credits.
It's just as good.
No freeze frame. No like. Letting it show a few seconds afterwards to like let everyone laugh it off and like it's goofy. No, dead serious. Can kick gone.
So strong.
The first time it happened, I thought, is this episode a joke? Like, do they do this every time? They do it every time. That show has been on for 20 years.
What?
Yeah.
These weren't reruns?
No, they were, because it's on Plex. But it's still going.
That's crazy.
This is an active television show.
There's no way they still can kick.
They still can. These are episodes for like 2020, 2019.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous. It sucks that like the Mythbusters episodes that they show, it's a mix of 4x3 and 16:9.
Yeah, makes sense.
And episodes that were 16:9 cut down to 4x3.
That's weird.
Yeah, there are some episodes where you can very clearly tell that sides or even the top and bottom of the shot were just trimmed off.
Like top and bottom would make sense if they're trying to take 4x3 to 16:9.
But that's in a 4x3.
Right, but going 16:9 to 4x3.
Yeah, I'm like, what happened? Like,
and why?
I don't know.
They're like, these are the only surviving versions. It's like it was like on some weird old DVD and it's the only surviving versions of the episode or something.
I mean, that show still, most of the time, looks like it could be being made now, like video quality aside. It looks all very current and modern until Tori pulls out his 2004 flip phone.
Tori.
And you're like, oh, no, this is early 2000s. He would have an iPhone.
I fucking love Mythbusters.
Yeah.
Whenever there's like every so often a Mythbusters clip will hit the rotation in the copyright infringement vortex that is TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I'm like, yep, I'll watch this.
For some reason, I haven't sussed out why. On YouTube, I'm getting clips from House.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's not a bad show, just why am I getting these? Yeah, I'm like... Because I can account for 2 of the Mythbusters. I wonder what the other 3 are up to at this stage.
Well... if you don't already know...
No, that's one of the 2. I know what Adam's doing, and I know what happened with Grant.
Oh, okay. I thought you knew. I thought you figured out. I think Jamie's just chilling.
I think Jamie is just chilling, yeah.
Because Adam sometimes talks about him. He's like, yeah, he's just chilling.
Yeah. I kind of think Tori and Carrie are just chilling too, but in separate chilling vicinities.
I follow Carrie on Twitter, and like every so often she'll just tweet some random thing. And yeah, she seems to be chilling. I think she does do stuff though.
Yeah, but it's like...
But it's a lot smaller scale.
Yeah, and it's like behind the scenes.
She hosted something a couple years ago. I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was like almost like a Junkyard Wars kind of show. Or maybe I just wanted that to happen. I feel like she hosted something within the last like 5 years.
Yeah, I feel like she has been on TV since. But I couldn't tell you what.
Like any good popular TV show from that era, they'll just pop up on a podcast and and talk details about the show like once every year.
Yeah,
show up at South by Southwest or something. Have a panel.
That's what Adam Savage does most of the time now. That's his shtick.
Well, Adam also his company he did bought Tested from Giant Bomb.
Yeah, that's more or less what I'm referring to.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then it's been a while since I've looked into any of that stuff.
But on other like where are they now kind of subjects, I was reminded of the song "Move Your Feet" by Junior Senior, like a week or so back. Which was like one of those music videos that I saw as a Flash cartoon back in the day. Like, it's that pure distilled energy.
Everybody.
The Daredevil squirrel and all that stuff. And so I was like, I wonder what has happened to Junior and/or Senior. Looking at Wikipedia, it looks like the group broke up around like 2006, 2008. Not surprising.
Yeah, can't last forever.
Total one-hit wonder. Junior had some like solo stuff and then just kind of fell off the map. Senior did a solo thing in 2008, and then in 2011 co-wrote and co-produced "Born This Way" by Lady Gaga.
That's so sick.
And then fell off the map. It's like he did "Move Your Feet," he did "Born This Way," mic drop.
That's just incredible. It is scary sometimes looking through stuff like that and just being like, what happened to this person? And then it's just like, damn, the world really is small, huh? Like it just...
Yeah. Or the stuff was like, I wonder what happened to this person that I remember quite recently. They've been dead for 10 years.
No.
You're remembering 15 years ago.
No. It's like, I wonder whatever happened to the Final Fantasy creator Sakaguchi. Oh, he just plays 14 now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, he's winning.
The interview with him where he's just like, I don't want to work on Final Fantasy because I just want to play 14 instead. And I don't want to think of it like a job. It's so based.
Yeah.
I watched VTuber I follow finish Shadowbringers. And it really brought into stark contrast how much better these character models look. I was like, God, I just didn't even think about it, but like watching those old cutscenes, I was like, damn, I could see it. I could see a lot of it. Also, that game hits so good.
People in this raid have been constantly making jokes about the Savage version of this. And I almost get them. Oh no, I have music off. I forgot to turn it back on. I wasn't in any of those.
The government sector, oh lord.
What do you get for that, huh?
I've been working on... I've been thinking to like 4 or 5 years ago. And thinking about the like my habits and stuff. Part of the reason that I cut out the soda again. Been working on that. I'm doing my version of intermittent fasting, which is just whenever I start eating, I just set a timer. Instead of being like, I can only eat between these hours of the day. It's just like, whenever I start, it's just 8 hours. An 8-hour chunk, and then I fast for the rest. I picked up the... so next Sunday is a big wrestling event that I'm excited for. So I picked up... all the ingredients to actually make cocktails again.
Nice.
Which I haven't done in a while. Because it was like, I was like, I'm lazy. I just put vodka in with Mountain Dew and then we rock and roll. But that was part of the reason I was drinking so much soda. And that Sunday will be the first, or the Saturday, because probably I'll have one on Saturday. Will be the first bit of booze that I have in August.
Wow.
As well.
Okay, so we got murked by a tank putting a line tank buster into the full party. At which point it becomes evident in party chat that I got grouped with a 7 out of 8 static.
Oh no!
They have been shitposting to each other this entire time. And then we're like, oh yeah, we probably shouldn't do that with a rando.
That's insane.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls.
Did you get 7 commands?
For credits.
Oh, we had to restart.
Oh.
Because the tank murked everybody.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and
But I'm just like,
has
okay,
been
yeah,
for
sure.
quite
People
some
making jokes
time.
about the savage version is fine. It's fine. It's a bit of a
But
meme.
I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to
But then see, like,
comprehend.
maybe don't do that when you have one rando. And I'm like, am I seriously the rando in this
To
party?
be honest, it sounds disturbing.
That's fucking brilliant. If they were
damn.
looking for a caster, I would be like,
Still,
yeah,
I won't dismiss it
I'll
out of
hop
hand.
in, but
Practices like
I kind of
these
haven't
don't
done
arise from
M1S
nothing.
at all.
Mukulmat hit her with the. Your culture terrifies me.
I mean, it should.
Yeah, it's pretty not great.
Yeah.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Also, now that I am aware that this is a full group that all know each other, what you doing, Red Mage? I'm out DPSing you.
Very
Come on, man.
well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Oh boy. Well, it may take a while. I didn't even get the warning. I wasn't told a series of events would happen in sequence.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient
bloody
records
hell.
that date back around 8 centuries,
You know what?
the
This
rainy
is
season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
this is
4
voluntary.
centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly
You've had
half
the
year.
you've had Arizona Arnold Palmers, right? I assume.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Have you had
I
the
have a jug of it in my fridge.
Hell yeah. Have you had the diet ones?
Yeah.
They're so good.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, this barely tastes different.
I think that's what I have in my fridge.
Hell yeah.
With our ancestors spending longer and
That's what I'm
longer
using to wean myself off
languishing
of the
beneath
soda.
Storm clouds. Crops
choice.
failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation.
You only see it as diet? That's crazy.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies.
God damn it.
In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
I can't believe how much 9 is in this right now. Lindblom
They deployed it on
also
the
a
front
city in
lines.
Final Fantasy 9.
Triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
It is also funny having all the sci-fi stuff be FF9 coded, because 9 was the like throwback Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Like Solution 9 looks more like Midgar than
It does, yeah.
than Alexandria.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
What do you know about space?
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
11.
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always.
Well, why didn't she just say lightning?
Seeking a solution, our
They
scientists
use Levin
turned
instead of
once
lightning a
more
lot.
to electrope. And
It is
after
a
extensive
term.
research,
Never
Why
heard
is
of it.
everyone over
the
here?
means
They're
to
Mario Karting. Oh
preserve
no.
memory and soul.
That works in normal, apparently.
Physical death isn't the end. So
And then it
long as
stops
our
working
memories
because what the hell
endure,
is this?
we may live on.
Lord of Levin? Never heard of it.
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's
Mistaken quite
great
famously does not
tale.
recognize Ramuh's authority.
It's true.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
I mean, you've got your soul, Frantic Man.
Please, you must do something!
You got one soul.
He's got soul, but he's
My
not a
apologies,
soldier,
Your Majesty.
so
This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Yo, he's just like me. Let's go.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
I am currently
I
top
want to help
DPS.
you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you
I suspect that's
preferential
because everyone
treatment.
else kept dying.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish
I rolled a
for them to be
71 on the music. I
expended
better get it.
on
I didn't get it.
amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Damn, Frantic Man. You're talking like somebody who's got backup souls right now.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Nor do I think ill of this man. I will not ask his name.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
6 commends.
I love all of you
6. That's not
equally,
7.
dear
Who?
you.
Hoopst.
You are as
Red
family
mage.
to me, and it pains me to
Hoopst.
see
I commended the red mage. They were the healers kept dying. I'm like, okay, you're resin.
Oh, okay.
Your own.
Like we're
Even
tag
if you
teaming
must
this.
grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
There's gotta be something else you could do, Frantic
Even
Man.
without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as
Can't
I
y'all just
stay
start an
in
MMA ring or
social line.
something?
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Now get out of my sight.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that.
That was
Let's keep
actually a
moving, shall we?
hilarious run. Awful run, but hilarious.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
I still see no way to buy gems in Project Multi. Yeah, Finn, we were playing the MOBA.
Yeah,
And
the
there's-
DBZ MOBA.
The DBZ MOBA, and it's free to play, obviously. So there's like packs you can buy with extra stuff in it. But there appears to be no way to buy the gems that you need to get those packs. And I mean, it is open beta,
Somewhat.
so
It's
maybe
unavoidable.
Yeah,
they're waiting for full
Hardships are
release to
facts
put
of
the store
life.
up. But then why?
that is probably what's going on, but it is kind of funny.
But then why can't I see the packs? Like, why are the packs up if I can't buy them?
Anticipation.
No, I hate this.
For one, people
Yeah,
have become
it's evil.
accustomed to having spare souls.
Is this
Without
edging?
them, they feel
I've
vulnerable
reactivated
and
jazz.
anxious.
Maybe.
Some claim it may
Reactivated
also have
jazz.
contributed to a
I have
decline in
music off. I
births.
play with music off most of the time.
Nothing carries over from the beta. Fuck my life. That's crazy. I want to play so much though.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Wooglemot's like, just thinking out loud, but could we upend your entire culture?
No.
Yeah.
I know
was worth
it
it-
isn't
worth an ask,
easy to
Wook.
change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance
Your
on blessed
skill?
siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
Bro, I lost up bots earlier today. Ain't no skill getting carried
If
over.
we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions.
Negative
right?
skill is still skill, I guess.
Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
In my defense, Tempest, no one was playing the one healer. So I couldn't do my strat of just hang out with Majin Buu all day.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
There's currently only one healer, yeah. There's something I need to tell you, says the person who's about to get interrupted.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
JK.
Well,
Just a laugh.
it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much.
Mistaken in
for
the interest
tour.
of science, may I press
We've
the
learned
knock
not
button?
only about your realm, but
Do you not
as
know what it
well.
does?
I don't know what it does.
Okay.
I know what it says it does. It says to ask to join the stream at any time. I'm already in the stream.
But we're not in stream together.
More knock knock.
Yo.
Twitch may record video and sound while you are backstage for safety reasons. Am I not already being recorded so as to deliver the video and sound unto you all?
I'm going to accept and I'm going to see what happens.
I had to allow access to so many things right now.
Yeah, it's just open.
It's like a booted up Zoom.
I opened it on my other computer though. So now I'm like double connected to you.
Well, folks watching Mistaken Stream, do I come through twice? Is this cursed?
I hear you twice, but I don't think I'm putting it to stream twice.
I need to know how cursed this is.
I don't know if I could share you anything on my Mac.
I also like how it's telling me, let Mistaken know you want to drop in and collaborate while I'm in the room.
It is.
It's not cursed. Aw.
I'm leaving intentionally.
Yeah. If it's not cursed, what's the point?
It is a very odd system. There's like. We talked about it in Discord today, and I kind of put all my thoughts there, but
For now, our priority is Arolja.
I just don't know how many. Maybe other people use Twitch differently than me, but like, I don't make it a habit of looking at other people's streams while I'm streaming.
Him, perhaps I can return the favor. And
So I don't even know when I would even
Life.
see. Unless I wanted to do like a just chatting stream that's just like bugging my friends and then
Yeah.
waiting until someone goes live and then
Very
knocking.
much.
But how often? Excuse me. How often do you do a just chatting stream full stop?
Yeah, it's true. I'm just not that style.
Yeah.
This is the
but
closest
for some
thing.
people, that is their whole style.
14 is the closest thing to a just chatting stream that we do.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's kind of why I don't do just chatting streams, is because I feel like I could just play like a really simple game and accomplish the same goal.
Yeah. I mean, how many times that I've seen like streamers that I follow be on
It
just chat?
seems
I mean,
I
there's
have
one
no
right now.
choice
I
but
bet
to
you if I go
continue down
over
this path.
to that tab. Yeah, he's playing GeoGuessr. You're playing a game.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
That's a crazy line. I could see it sometimes. But to me, it seems like it would be a lot more effective. And this is what I put in the Discord as like a fancy Facebook poke button. That was basically like, hey, do you want to be open to collabs? Yes, no. And if you click yes, then like it will let other people know who play, other streamers who play similar games to you know that you're interested in collabing. And then they can just like poke you to see if you're interested.
Yeah.
That to me seems like the most the way to accomplish this goal, but in a much more interesting way. I paid $1 for this. He's so large. Thank you, Never, for the $1 and the gigantic money lock. Weapon? Oh, it's got the... Ooh, it glows.
Oh, it's my turn already.
That's pretty nice.
My rotation.
We've talked about this already, Tempest, but I agree. I think Dawntrail's music is... It's probably one of the best Final Fantasy soundtracks, I would think. In my opinion. Especially like post Final Fantasy X.
And you say that as I'm in the middle of doing the raids, which are impressive and kind of hilarious with their music. In a way that I will not explain because you're not here yet.
What I know about the raids, it seems like something I will enjoy. It's a little guy!
It's the little guy.
His ass is not being stealthy. Well, Clement, why did you say let's go after him while punching your fist into your hand? Are you gonna beat this child's ass?
So delayed.
You seen anything, Wook? All I see are NVIDIA fans. Set a 4090.
Oh, no, mistaken. If you look real closely, you might see an AMD.
Oh no! A Radeon? Child. He's forgone stealth. Wah! No, don't scream at each other. We just want to talk. I don't know if I've ever gotten this far into the song before. No, it's over.
And they're out. Blue-scaled Hubigo child. I flew up. This kid's just gonna take me to the arcade. Kid just wants to play Fortnite.
At the arcade? They
It's a
got
video
new
game.
They got a new Fortnite cabinet. I need quarters.
Yeah, Minecraft is a better joke because they actually do have an arcade version of that.
Oh my god, they do. It's true. Why did this kid take me to a bar? You can't drink here. It's okay, they serve milk.
But the bars in A Clockwork Orange also serve milk.
Oh no! What's your name? Ain't got one. Who are you? Uh-oh.
Found the bouncer over.
Shouldn't have said that name, I guess. Don't you think we're walking into a trap? Yes. I approach the trap. I suppose there's only one way to find out. I don't know if that's true.
I think there's at least 2.
Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. You're so gung-ho about walking into this trap, Uklama.
Wonderful! They're here!
Oh. I didn't think you were going to be here.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back
Going to
room.
spoiler land.
We're in the back rooms.
Headquarters.
Or yeah. They call their secret base the back
hideout
rooms.
tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yeah, memories I'm trying to suppress, Alize.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Programmers. Nerds.
General Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
A shirtless man.
That's how I program at home, too.
Well, there's provisioning.
But yeah, I work from home. I have no guarantee that any of my coworkers are wearing pants.
Luckily, we got
At
the
any
tools
given
to
time.
craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Terrell. Interdimensional fusion.
Hello.
Interdimensional fusion.
If you want a sense of what the hell is going on in this game, I think Mistaken just summed it up.
And the magic within Azam's crystal.
This is Final Fantasy V as hell.
Yet, though the effect
Except it's also Final Fantasy IX as hell.
able to fuse reality.
9 plus 5 is 14. Oh god!
Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally,
Meanwhile,
the
I'm
founders of our
punching a robot.
husband and wife were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given
That's
what
a lot of
we've
months.
seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, you didn't know?
Well, as
Your
a
ass better
precautionary
call
measure against machine infiltration, we
somebody.
scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
I mean, someone bought it, Kyle.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
But before you tell me anything and everything, I gotta take a stretch break.
Yeah, I need to be limber before this can make sense. Oh, he's brought back the B-roll. Huzzah. Here's summoners to red mages, I see. We'll not be wanting for reses on this fight. just might have a slight issue of overlapping buffs.
Back.
Welcome back.
I was browsing Twitter, as I often do on my stretch breaks.
Tragic, but okay.
Yeah, true. This weekend is a big event in VTubing, because biggest VTubing company, Hololive, is doing a North American show in New York City, which I was unsuccessful in getting tickets for. But one of the cosplayers I follow on Twitter, who lives in the UK, she just flew into the US today in preparation for that. She's already seen a Cybertruck.
Oof.
It was broken. Being towed by a real truck. Her reaction was, "Oh my god, it's so ugly. It looks like a Roblox car." Which is one of the best digs I've heard on the Cybertruck.
Yeah. That doesn't feel incorrect either.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Big sad.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Completely off my
I should also
rotation
like
now.
to peruse the data.
Oh well.
Where the joining of realities is concerned,
I saw a
they may well be
Cybertruck
of service.
here the other day.
Okay.
In Syracuse.
Yeah?
That shit's not supposed to be in Syracuse. The last one I saw was in Vegas. That shit belongs in Vegas.
Feel free to
There are sad men everywhere, mistaken.
I'm a sad man, but I don't have a Cybertruck, nor do I desire one.
There are sad divorcing men everywhere, mistaken.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alice is like, can we just fight something already?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a
I did
hand,
see that,
would ya?
Tempest.
Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
I did not see that reply, though. Oh no. I think I just got volunteered. I didn't know that, Tempest. That's good. What the fuck? This you just walked 5 feet away from us. When I go on attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. They're talking strategy.
Dang it.
My man needs a Red Bull. I'm this guy's Instacart order. The blue-scaled Hubigo child's still here. This fucking guy. Yeah, nice and subtle. Can for I didn't ask for a can.
How did that? Disagree.
I have to drink the energy drink in front of this man. Chug, 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 chug. You drain the tonic in a single pull. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. I'm refunding this game.
Legally distinct Red Bull. It gives you rainbow wings.
You haven't up and carked it? Carked it?
My man's out here carking.
I appear to have gone Super Saiyan. Is this what Kaioken feels like?
I mean, if I told you that Karkin was some Gen Alpha slang, you'd believe me, right?
There's no way.
It's not, but like if I said it was, you'd believe it.
It's not cringe enough.
True.
Is it just me or are there rainbows in your eyes?
I died for that limit break.
We're learning about regulators at the moment. Fuck that. Here's your Red Bull, loser. I should just drink it in front of him.
And I got that ready. Okay.
Awakens something feral in me. It does. I should leave.
This is why, like, I was liking Aaron Bell up until this point, and then he leaves us with this guy.
Yeah, he definitely
he shoves us onto this guy.
Yeah, he definitely was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I haven't forgiven the boy.
Understandable.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too?
Zoralja fucks?
But what is he doing here?
Zoralja canonically fucks.
There's no way Zoralja fucks.
We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Or it's like he doesn't fuck, but he has had sex.
Cast aside his child.
You know, we're gonna bring back that discourse.
We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own. But he's a blue.
Absolutely never made love.
And Zoralja is the only.
Absolutely not.
That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Thomas.
Gulja.
Oh.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Yeah, I don't know. Killing his dad and then kidnapping the child seems pretty...
Who was that?
It's a wee spot of Are We the Baddies? Which, I mean, considering the father,
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
But, you know.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
We need to explain. I'm just here to kill your father. It's fine.
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be out.
I hit this one. I was like, yes, no, we do need to explain. Woklamat, you are not the explainer.
If those who can fight would search below.
This party has a designated explainer.
Sounds like a
It's
plan.
Blue Alizé.
Let's get to it.
Blue Alizé. costume change. Oh.
The look.
Kind of goth. I like it.
I will say, and I think you're deep enough into the story that you can have an opinion on the matter.
Mm-hmm.
I still feel like it's fine to have Wuklamot be the focus of the story, be the narrative core of it.
Yeah.
But I do wish that our character had more openings to snark and to deliver direct lines.
I do wish they leaned a little bit heavier into the idea that like we are guiding Wuklamot into being the hero of her realm.
Yeah, we should have more opportunities for explicit textualized mentorship and or being a little bitch.
Yes, 100%. I mean, in general, I think this game, whenever it does give you the option to select stuff, is always fun. So, more of that was always better. Just lean into the visual novel.
Yeah.
It's what we all want.
A visual novel with a rotation and job system.
Hell yeah. Great. Good first mount.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron was finally doing the Endwalker Mandeville stuff last night.
Oh boy.
I was like, what took you?
Probably the fact that it's Manderville.
It's so good.
So some people just need to be in the appropriate mind space for Manderville.
I need to be in the appropriate mind space, which is awake. Like, that's the only prerequisite I have to enjoying Manderville. Sangria Dragonfire. Hubfen, what's your thoughts on gator wine?
What? What?
Follow-up question. If I asked you to drink some gator wine, what would you think it is?
Fermented Gatorade.
You're close.
Gatorade with vodka in it.
Well,
warm, cold. What direction am I going here?
Here's the thing. You're close, but you're thinking too smart.
Vodka is the dumb booze.
No,
what are you?
It even dumber. Don't even like.
I don't.
No
is
thoughts.
Gatorade and wine.
Yes. It's half part Gatorade, half part wine.
Yeah, okay, I see why you're reminded of it. That's flat sangria.
Yeah, that's what reminded me of it. Yeah, there's a binging with
Sadgria.
There's a binging with Babish episode that recently came out where he tried a bunch of ideas submitted by chat or whatever, his fan base.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was gator wine. And he drank it and he was like, huh. And he drinks it again. It's like, I like this.
Also, Sadgria I don't think works as well spoken as it would in text.
Sadgria. And then he's like, I have to give this a 6 because I want to drink more. And then as he keeps drinking it, he eventually moves it up to a 7.
Yeah, because he drank a whole bottle of, yeah.
Basically, yeah. He was getting so hammered by the end of that video. But anyway, Tempest, we got to bring Gator wine to WefiCon.
Man, the mixed drink stuff I do is nowhere near as cursed as what everyone else seems to be doing.
I also watched the Nar? What do you mean Nar? The other thing that's funny is that it has to be light blue Gatorade, because I watched I don't know if you've seen the guy on TikTok and Shorts that does the his community always has him drink like fucked up Malort cocktails. He's like the Malort guy.
Oh no. I have seen cocktail YouTubers do Malort stuff, but I haven't seen anyone who makes it their brand.
Okay, it was definitely this guy's brand. He unwillingly, they just kept asking him to keep doing it, and he was like, "Well," he tried Gator wine, and he was like, "It probably doesn't matter what Gatorade you use." He tried it with what was the cherry Gatorade, and he was like, "Nope, cherry's just too strong, overpowers everything." And he tried it with the Gatorade, and he was like, "This is like a grape explosion in your mouth. This is horrible." But the light blue Gatorade, for some reason, just doesn't have
Oh yeah, grape Gatorade with wine?
Yeah. Because I guess because that flavor is just not as extreme. Fucking only the light blue Gatorade works.
Mm-hmm.
You have to puke on the hardwood. If you puke on the carpet, it's your mess. I don't think it would be that bad because you got the electrolytes from the Gatorade. I don't think it would be bad hangover.
Too early with the Shiva posing.
Winner gets to drink Gator wine. Tempest, we're gonna have to like sneak out to the back porch to drink Gator wine, so Left doesn't see us. There's no way we're allowed to take Gator wine downstairs. Loser has to drink power wine? No.
Wow.
I can't get behind power wine.
It doesn't sound like it should be cursed, but it sounds like it's cursed.
I keep imagining it. It just sounds so bad. That's why it's the punishment. No, I don't want power wine Batsu. Oh yeah, and it specifically has to be cheap wine. They said less than $12 was the requirement.
Yeah, so something about the very idea just gives it big $2 Chuck energy.
It's pilk for alcoholics.
I think that's a White Russian.
Man, drink like milk in a cocktail sounds so crazy to me, man.
I know. It's every time How to Drink does a cocktail that involves milk or cream, I'm like, this disturbs me. I don't care how classic it is. It disturbs me.
Cream, I'm a little bit less eked by, but
even if it's one of those like coffee cocktails where like, yeah, of course there's gonna be cream in there. It's coffee. Still, no.
Yeah, understandable. I did get some egg whites, so I'm gonna try and make some bangin' whiskey sours this weekend. Excuse me, Tempest.
Yeah. I have heard of that.
What the fuck? Is this Xanarkand?
No, but imagine me like getting to Solution 9 and then being like, I'm gonna stop the storyline stuff, but I'm gonna go off stream and like scout ahead and see if I can gather more materials, and then stumbling upon this offline on accident.
Oh man.
I deprived the stream so
Tuna
badly.
Duck, no. A shot of Bailey's, Kahlua, and a float of Crown Royal on top. That sounds horrible.
Yeah. Okay, fates aren't happening. Fates are banned.
Fates are banned.
There's no fates in the zone when I have the buff. It's rude.
So I was doing troubleshooting for this, the overlay I'm using.
Mm-hmm.
And let me know if your programmer brain could do anything, because my programmer brain could come up with anything.
Okay, my programmer brain is an idiot, but go ahead.
Except that maybe I need to update the drivers. It doesn't work on the Xbox controller.
Oh, the input.
Everything? When I boot up OBS,
okay,
when everything loads, it works. Like I press stuff and you can see it, but the second that everything finishes loading, it freezes. And only when I use the Xbox controller. Like obviously, like I'm using the PlayStation controller right now and it works fine.
Naturally.
Only thing I can think of is to update the drivers.
Yeah, that would be my only solution, because I can't think through the internals enough to be like, and here's what I would do. I imagine, yeah, something with X input. It's locking up on doing some polling, or it's gotten itself into a polling loop.
Is X input separate from like the Xbone drivers? So maybe I have to update X input stuff. Also, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I assumed you would just say it. I assumed you would just say, no, I'm not going to do that. Why does this area look like a Mario Kart map?
Your brain goes, Mario. When I stumbled upon this area, I'm like, oh, fuck, it's Dark Souls.
Yeah, it does look like Old Londo. Not Old Londo. What is it called?
New Londo. The New Londo Ruins, yeah.
Yeah, New Londo Ruins. Right, On Orlando is the... Yeah. I always get New Londo and On Orlando confused. Damn. You know... That was on me.
Mm-hmm.
He'll never see my sword through the wall. Oh, he also turns. I see.
I'm going to say this phrase anyway. He's a fully articulated child. You could hear me hating myself as I said that.
Yeah, no. You definitely didn't want to say it. I feel that. Nori.
I'm fiddling with the portrait. I didn't realize this made your eyes glow. This is, oh god, it's funnier when you make it stare directly straight at. This is the best Black Mage portrait ever. Too bad I never do any content as Black Mage.
I had to update my portraits. I'm just waiting until I hit level cap.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, that's next week.
Hey.
The return of Butts all the jobs. I was gonna play some college football the other day, but I got distracted by what did I do? Oh, I worked on the ad timer and like Sammy automations.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
What's here? A bunch of ghosts. They hug you, and they're really hard to fight.
So he's looking after those little ones.
You need ghost hands.
Transient. Yeah,
or whatever the fuck
curse.
they are.
They are ghost hands. Like, they have a name, but yeah, they're ghost hands.
Buluja.
What?
Oh shit!
What?
What?
A sentry?
Run, Galuja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
An explanation would be nice.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to
No,
Guluja.
that won't be provided.
Damn.
Is that so?
Who invited Reinhardt?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
No, fuck them.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
I did say that. But...
Villains!
Villains!
Kill them forthwith!
But
Dad kind of sucks.
I want to get to know her too.
Yeah. Get to know your father's assassin. Let's go.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and
Otis?
sad, he came and
Otis.
looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
That's the one that threw Alize for a loop.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Yo, Steiner? Yeah, finally, we're going to ask the question about the 400 years. We kind of breezed past that one.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
You're too easy, Wukelmont. Better be tacos.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Dog's the best character in Half-Life 2. Some yam and pumpkin. Sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes.
This man wants to cook, but he didn't have any food to cook with.
I sense a tactical error.
No, let him cook. I can't. He has no tools with which to cook.
Interrupted, really?
I don't know why I didn't immediately mount up. Guess I thought it was closer.
over. Someday I'll understand Black Mage.
There's more.
I say this because I like to have optimism.
There's more to it than ley lines?
Yeah, there's at least 2 other facets, it looks like.
Don't fight me. Don't fight me. No, he's fighting me.
Oh, you're in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, what the hell? Otis is just chilling. He's like, I don't really care. Here's your beat.
You don't have to maintain Uncle Soul anymore. Please.
No! Fucking armory's full again.
Make Thancred double pull.
I gotta drop some of this off at the place.
At the what?
You know, the place where you can store...
The glamour chest, the armoire.
Yeah, armoire.
Yeah.
A lot of this is level item 1, which means I should just be saving it for.
It's purely for looks.
Yeah. Same thing is about to happen with feet, so. Oh right, I have so much shit for other classes. Ugh. Shoes of Healing? When the hell am I ever playing Sage again? That'll be enough. Hey. Now I got the full look going.
Ta-da.
Did you see the comments about... Well, you didn't play. Have you played Remake or Rebirth?
Afraid not. I know I need to, but...
No, you don't need to. I'd recommend it, because they're pretty good.
I have the first one on PS5. Why did I do that? But like... Game Pass. You know?
Oh, like the PS5 Game Pass thing?
Yeah, PlayStation Game Pass thing.
Oh, jeez. Who gave these random mobs AoEs?
Have you seen the one that's just free? That's just free roaming. It's just a roaming enemy.
Roaming AoE?
No, like the enemy itself. It doesn't just hang out in one spot.
What? No, I don't think so. I was gonna ask if you had seen the stuff about the interview where they talked about part 3, but
nah, I haven't.
I imagine the interest level for you is probably not that high.
Just because I haven't been following it, like I'm curious, but because I haven't been in there, I'm like, I'll hear about it. I have heard that there is apparently interest in maintaining the card game.
Yes. They still need to put the card game. They need to make a PvP version of that card game. Either put it in 14 or put it in Rebirth or put it somewhere. At least on a mobile, I don't care. Bro, the line of sight of these enemies is crazy. They talked about like Tifa playing a bigger role in part 3 because she does an original. Which gets me excited because Tifa is fucking dope in the remake series. Is it you, motherfucker? Oh, there's just too many. There's too many things. Dragon Ball MMO came out, or is in beta. I promised myself I was gonna play more Nintendo World Championships, and I haven't. Just haven't had time. I like that game a lot.
It's hard to make the time for it.
Yeah. Hopefully now that my days aren't cut as short by withdrawal migraines, I can actually get to it.
Here's hoping.
I don't know why this popped in my head, but weird question. If they made a VR companion game or app for 14, what would you want it to be? I think about how like 15 was the fishing game. Like they had the fishing game in VR.
So like a portion of 14 in VR?
Yeah.
Is what you're describing?
Like a companion thing with 14 in VR, yeah. Like I would think, like even just being able to like load into the cities and walk around them in VR would be really fucking fun.
I think it'd still have to be fishing.
Yeah, fishing still.
Stealing your limit break, Alize.
Damn, I got back and Alize's like, I thought I beat you back, but actually turns out you'd already solved it and gone out again. It's like, yeah, that's what I do. Poor Alize. I just think like, obviously I wouldn't want to like queue up in VR and like try and do a I mean maybe a trial would be all right.
In general I would not want to try to queue up in VR.
If you did, I think it would need to be not first person, but like you are the camera kind of style.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can just kind of walk around and it just exists in the space in front of you. That's the only way I can see to play it. But I would want to be in first person to travel around like the cities and stuff.
Yeah.
Like being able to walk around Limsa would be really cool.
My mind is just like, you know what else you can do walking around in towns like Limsa? Fishing.
Yeah, I was gonna say fishing.
And I'm doing this as a bit. Like when that woman during the Gamescom thing was like, fishing makes every game better. I'm like, it makes many games better. But
I would argue it makes many games worse.
Yeah.
There was that one game that was like at the show that was like isometric, like action style, and then they were like, and then you build a town with it, and I was just like, bro, if this was just a series of isometric levels, it would be so much better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm something of a lone wolf. This is like the third fireplace we've been in front of in this game, in this expansion.
They like that set piece, I guess.
Someone was like, "Look how sick our character models look in Firelight."
Yeah, it's also like we really got to show off the lighting updates.
Oh, is she gonna sit down or just stand there like a creep?
Does he look like he can sit down?
You can sit down. You can lay down. Just fall over.
Despite how I feel some days, laying down and falling over are not exactly the same thing.
You used to be a normal person. Alize, please.
Take that, Alize. Someday I'll get the minion to drop from this. It's the only reason I'm doing that dungeon to level things up. Drop from what? Itioscope. I am part of the hunt community and I still don't have Tiny Troll. Shameful.
I'm gonna take a stretch break. Big chill on that one.
Yeah. And yes, I was over here making VTuber jokes when he first encountered Sphene. I was. I'm gonna get up as well. I don't care about my physical form apparently, so I don't stretch as much, but I still should, as I am approaching old. But I did have to watch Mistaken Fail, so now that that clip is done, be right back.
This just in from a VTuber I follow on Twitter. I put egg whites in my tea instead of creamer. Sob emoji. Why is this staying on cut instead of going back to fade like it's supposed to? Yes, hence the sob emoji. Oh, because it's supposed to go back to move, but move is broken right now. I guess I'll switch to fade.
I'm back.
Oh, you missed my comment. This just in from VTuber I follow on Twitter. I put egg whites in my tea instead of creamer. Sob emoji. No, this was on accident. They followed up. Maybe today, Satan. Maybe today.
I'm glad to know that's not something that someone does on purpose.
I mean, someone probably does it on purpose. Just not her.
I'm glad that's something that someone, if they do it on purpose, they don't admit it. Anyway.
Otis, you're so joyful for living a body horror dream.
Their entire culture seems to be a body horror dream, which I guess would be a nightmare, actually. I'm pretty sure a horror dream is a nightmare.
Yeah, you know, I feel it.
Yeah, just, yeah.
Cool little job. Otis has told me that tale before. I love that story, Otis.
So I am pleased to report in my latest adventures to Costco, they have cases of liquid death, of just like normal people cans. So finally, they have a seltzer that I like that is reasonably priced.
Oh yeah.
They also had this sparkling lychee juice, licy, licky, whatever it's called.
Can't be that one.
Yeah, doubtful of that one, but lychee, whatever it is. It's not bad. I had a feeling I would like it because I tried this flavor seltzer, and I was like, I could taste the flavor, and it's not bad. Let's try more of that.
I've always been, and I'm back on it, the Wegmans store brand seltzers are so good.
Mm-hmm. I would probably hate it now, but I miss Wegmans lemonade soda.
I don't know if I've had it.
It was very tart, but that made it so good. I suspect a San Pellegrino would be like the closest thing in wider availability, because I suspect it was meant to be a limonade sort of thing, which San Pellegrino would be. But I remember having that as a kid. Like that was the treat of sodas, because it was like so tart that it hit different. It was built different, you know?
Hmm. God, I can't believe Alze brought up the Ia.
Hmm.
That entire sequence in Endwalker is just fucking insane.
Yeah, but you gotta connect it going forward. Like you gotta. It can't just be a thing that happened.
Oh, it's a thing that happened, all right.
It can't just be a thing that happened. It has to continue to happen. That's not enough, is it?
Time to see what this helm will look like that I'm never going to see again.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Bunny man.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
This is just so funny to me. Like, Aaronville shows up in, I don't want to call it old, like fantasy clothing, meets friend in modern style clothing.
Yeah. I was still calling him by his old name, but like that's fair. He didn't introduce himself as Aaron.
I'm looking for my mother. Do you
Unlike
know where she is?
Kokiwa.
Your mother?
Keeps dead naming the boy.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Was Aaronville not with us when we learned about the whole memories thing?
I don't remember. Ironically.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Park bench girl?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
Oh god!
I'm looking for Kavkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kavkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed.
With that flashback, I think he was around. Yeah, he was around.
Okay. It was just taking a minute to piece it together.
No.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm immediately like, oh, this is bad.
Yeah.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so...
This is really poor timing.
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
It's a nice long DPSQ though.
There we are. Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Not bad. Does the visor work? It looks so goofy. Oh, the lights turn off too when it goes up.
I don't know. I never have an answer for what helmet items do.
Yeah, you're kind of locked in on that one.
I feel like I'm cheating wearing this. Yeah, it is an old set, but you know.
Is it? I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, it's a Skavian set. But that was like obnoxious red because it's Nero's design.
Oh, makes sense.
Whereas this is, you know, stylish because it's not. The man has no relevance to Dawntrail. I'll still dunk on him. Can't stop me.
We haven't seen Nero for like 3 expansions.
He appeared in Endwalker.
Did he matter though?
No.
Well, there you go.
Well, so he appears if you do the roll quest lines when they all convene into one quest line. He's like there trying to be a villain, but he's Nero. So we're all like, good job, honey.
Has he ever? I mean, he's kind of important to the Omega raids.
Yeah. He was on equal footing with Livia and what's his name? You know. Ah, this hell.
What the hell? The double. Why are you here? Someone would like to talk private. Sveen, are you a body horror immortal? He was Spooky Ghost.
No, Village and all those spooky ghosts are over here.
Sveen asking who told us about that reminds me of the thing I sent Aaron, which is like the survey for a manga subscription, and it was like, have you ever read manga on pirate sites? 1, often, 2, occasionally, 3, rarely, 4, never. Follow-up question. If you answer often or occasionally, what was the name of the site you used? And then the comment was just like, come on, man. I'm not a cop.
So this is gonna the sequencing of information here might be a little bit funny, but so I'm a little upset because, for context purposes, my house was broken into last week.
Oh.
That's not why I'm a little upset. With that happening, I'm like, okay, they, busted up the gate in my fence. I need to contact my home insurance. And for my home insurance to do anything, I'm going to need a police report about this. Mm-hmm. So now I have to contact the cops.
God damn it.
And it's like it sucked on 1, and then they bring it up to 2,
Yeah, for sure.
And then my insurance is like, well, your deductible is $1,000. So if the repairs are less than $1,000, and the only at that time I was like, the only thing they stole was my work laptop. So it's like there's no reimbursement on that front. And they're like, you might as well just rescind the report for the insurance so that it doesn't affect your deductible. So I got a police report for nothing.
This country sucks. I think it was exactly my message when you gave me the short version before.
But with the added layer of, I went and got a quote to like get the gate repaired, but also like I was talking to the guy. I had a nice like lengthy chat with the guy. I hate to say this because I am hiring, but bless his heart. It's 2024 and he's talking about wanting to start an app on the side.
Oh my lord.
But we had like a nice lengthy chat. He sends the estimate for what it will cost to replace it, but then also basically upgrade it so that even if someone does what they did this time, they won't be able to get in. Like replacing the structure of the gate essentially. And the estimate is like just under $1,000. And I'm like, you could have got a little higher, and I could have been taking this to insurance instead, and we could have been brilliant here. But also, like, if insurance was covering it, they'd probably be like, "No, you need to do the cheapest possible option," and then it'd be under and like all that.
Yeah.
How did they get in? They tore down so the
BLJs,
gate,
the nail clipped.
Yeah, they BLJ'd. No, the gate towards my backyard, it's just a wood fence kind of thing, and so they pried off the bars essentially, so they could access the locking mechanism and just open it. And then they get to my backyard and removed my air conditioner.
What?
And got in through where the air conditioner was. So now I'm like, I need a heat pump on this house as a security measure.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say except that it fucking blows.
I mean,
why don't you come with us? You might get to see.
At this point,
Sven.
like, I've done what I can do about the situation, so.
Tis a magnanimous and much.
Have I told the follow up of all this though? With work stuff. Because like I mentioned,
Yet,
when I realized like, oh shit, someone broke in, I'm looking around, I'm like, all they stole was my work laptop. That's like almost best case scenario, because they can lock that down remotely very easily and all that stuff.
Right.
So that's what I told, that's what I put in the police report. That's what I told insurance. That's what I told work. And so like they overnight me a new laptop so I can get going again. They broke in on Wednesday. I get the new laptop on Friday. And so I'm talking to the IT guy because I'm like, I had kind of locally saved my work password, and the device password is, just device level. So I don't know how to get in anymore. So I was like, okay, I'll, reset.
We'll get the passwords reset, yeah.
And this is a decent company when it comes to security. We deal with healthcare information. So, of course, I have two-factor on this. But this is also me. So once I got my current phone, my new phone, I moved over my personal stuff, but I'm like, I'm not putting work stuff on my phone. Work stuff goes on the old phone. So I was like, okay, give me a second and I'll go grab the old phone. So I can, log in two-factor. Where's the old phone?
Oh no!
The burglars stole two things, it turns out.
Oh my god! Why the old phone?
Because it was the funny thing is, one, I had streamed between the incident and learning that the phone was taken. It happened right here, and I had not noticed. That phone was missing. But also, right next to it is an iPhone. Why did they not take the iPhone?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that really complicated getting things going again with work.
All right.
And it's still not
feel,
set up correctly
won't force you.
for various reasons.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja.
I don't know how
cook for us again.
Android security stuff works, but iPhone definitely has a lot of
It would be my pleasure.
ways to make it useless.
Yeah, I mean, so does Android. You just go into your Google account and be like, this thing, it was stolen. Lock it down.
Okay.
And done. I probably should have, because you can set a message on the lock screen to be like, if found,
Please return
return to.
Yeah.
I've been looking all over for you.
All I put on it was like, this shit's stolen. I didn't even put my phone number on it. Because I'm like, I'm not going to use it, and I don't trust anyone to return it.
Nostalgia, was it?
Because whoever's going to have it is either the person who stole it, the person they sold it off to, or the cops.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't wish to be contacted by any of those people.
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Uh-oh, shit's popping off.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Damn, she's like, she didn't even say okay. She just took off.
Our link pearls may still work.
She gone.
I'll try contacting those in Tuliala.
But yeah, after hearing your stories earlier today, I now have a new worry for my house. So thank you for that.
Yeah. Highly recommend putting toilet seats down.
That is how I live.
Especially, well, I mean, like the top lid part too.
That is how I live. Yes.
Oh, okay.
You needn't ask.
You're probably safe then.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not.
But also, nothing saying that it can't come in more aggressively if it wants.
Tempest didn't hear the story.
Oh.
All right, Tempest. I woke up this morning. I had all the plans in the world to sleep until the start of Gamescom, or more like around there, like noonish. At 9 o'clock, I hear a noise, and I'm like, "That's kind of loud. Probably some construction outside or something." And it's like really loud. And then I'm like, I think it's in here. So I got out of bed. I walk into my bathroom, and it turns out the either landlord or city was pumping the sewers, and my toilet was backfiring sewage across my entire bathroom. So, yeah, I walked into a bathroom covered in water and sewage chunks. And that's how I started my day.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. I wasn't the big fan either. I feel like that's something that maybe you text the resident before you do that. A warning would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
When battle is
Just be like, or like tape something to the door, like, hey, keep your toilets closed.
is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
I just like I mentioned watching Mythbusters, or at least having it on in the background. I was halfway through their segment about water heater rocket that I was like, maybe I should watch every episode of this because I have a water heater.
Oh no.
I have a house that it is in.
But yeah, now
I'm sure of it.
Now my search history contains the phrase sewage shooting out of toilet.
Mm-hmm.
I found a Reddit thread of people talking about it and being like, yeah, there was a guy outside pumping the sewers. And then I walked outside and there was a guy there pumping the sewer.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Upon speaking to Wook Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
They will.
The Protector and the Destroyer. Alright, well, I'm going to take an off-break bathroom before we start this. I will be right back.
I'm just doing Wondrous Tales stuff. Absolute zero effort. Legally distinct Power Man 5000. This is the worst Wondrous Tales grid I've ever seen.
Everybody snuggled up. It's time to rock and roll. If it keeps raining like this in Alexandria, they're gonna have to pump the sewers.
Hey, let's be real. That place was already looking a bit flooded.
Aw, this is so cute. Tempest. Yeah, I installed a through line. I thought I would just dump all the sewage into your dumpster for funsies.
Sorocha!
It's got to go somewhere.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, of the options.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not.
Thankfully, nothing got in the ceiling.
I have come to kill you.
Got on everything else, but not
Let
the ceiling.
her go. Your quarrel is with me.
It's PvP time.
Will you settle it
It's
one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Was Zaracha part of the
difference?
Feligamanda group?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Like Papa did.
If I was using it at the time. Well, that's the scary part, is that, well, first thing, I mean, if your toilet's being crazy, what's the first thing you do? You turn the water off. But then imagine you turn the water off and it keeps happening. And you're just like, huh? What do I do? I already turned it off. So yeah, there was a moment where I was like, how long is this gonna go? Because like, if I gotta pee, this is my only toilet.
Stand a chance.
Yeah.
Am I gonna have to go piss outside?
How it ended with father.
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
That's a badass line, Uklamat.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You still gotta get out of here.
I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Woo! Now you can thank me.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Get his ass.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Sven's doing.
Yeah, I don't remember what point I had the realization with this story beat that Zoralja might be our first Seymour.
Hence our alliance.
Like the first major antagonist who was a party member.
In a Final Fantasy game?
No, in 14.
Oh, in 14, yeah. I figured this was coming.
Liar! Sven would never do that.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Where the fuck did you get here?
How did she?
Because at least like the second question you come to when you're like, oh, we just have a reserve of souls to pull from, is what happens when you start to run low on souls.
When you start to low run, when you start to low ride.
Yeah, when you start to low ride souls.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said
run out of souls for your caddy.
None of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
There. All right.
Well, come on, you don't get it. She loves her people. She doesn't care about yours.
Yeah.
I do this for them.
That's the point.
For what it's worth.
Her
I'm
love is
sorry
extremely
I deceived
conditional.
you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Damn, she's a hologram?
Behold, Wuklamat.
She's a VTuber.
Benevolent.
That's fucking crazy. That's an insane reveal. Especially with how they do it.
That orchestrated a massacre.
Endless or machine? or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Now it's dead. I don't know that I can do Sage in PvP.
Oh,
anymore.
now I remember that she was there? Thanks. Thanks, game.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
It'd be nice if the adders would fight the flames at all and not just throw.
Will do
but
anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
it do feel like the adders be throwing.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh! Cheap shot.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh! Got him.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
The final boss of Dark Souls 4. He sucks all your levels out. You go back to level 1.
It's the final boss of Demon Souls.
I guess, yeah.
Motherfucking King of Land over here.
Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
This screenshot goes so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Watching the VTuber play Shadowbringers. She loves Thancred.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, God damn it. Thancred better not be part of some can I get an expansion where I hang out with Thancred all the time for once? And then I was just thinking about Dawntrail. Now he's like barely in it because you do split parties.
Yep.
They're coming!
Shoot him out of the sky.
Okay, but what if that was literally the strat?
I'm not convinced it's not.
Damn bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Hetsauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Like a little danger.
Well now, It seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a
That man's about to yee and haw.
The team of Ishtola and Yeehaw is actually so sick.
The spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Stinian.
Wait, what do you mean below?
You're not very quick, Sokoa. My man hit his limit break.
Estinian is a ranged weapon.
Don't see that every day.
I don't know what Stardiver is, Vooligen. Do I look like I play Dragoon?
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Oh yeah, you know how, because at the end of Shadowbringers, you're underwater in Amarat, right?
And to his credit,
and you wash up on the shore.
Nicely. Still,
The entire time, she's just like,
our pleasure jaunt.
wait, Urianger can't swim. Where's Urianger? And then he doesn't show up at the end. She's like, I knew it. He can't swim. Protecting home base. Oh, I guess Alpha now.
This sequence goes hard.
Yeah, this is great.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Let's go!
No! That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know.
don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears.
Yeah, that's better.
The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Damn, I didn't know you were a fighter. Oh, Alpha now gets to do cool shit? Okay.
Holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity?
Hey, give him someone
and
the
its
sword and
escort?
put him in the sage cage. Anyone's a fighter.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
We do? We do. Let's go.
Yep.
Bleeding dragon.
I always think when they design sequences like this, they just got to be like, okay, how can we ramp it up? And then like,
how can we make this more anime?
And also make a callback to a previous expansion.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
He's our friend.
Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Han.
Radzat Han sends its regards.
A timely decision on Valkona's part.
Spend tombstones at some point.
Yeah, you done fucked up, Zeralja. Maybe if you fucked with us 3 expansions ago.
Yolal shall never forget this debt.
Chibi Asdaya.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet.
So we're getting our ass
The
kicked.
enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
That's hardly the most surprising thing he's done today. Mm-hmm. The fucking cure sound effect when it pops off.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Also, you're wasting what little souls we have left, dick.
Out of my way.
We should probably stop him from taking that.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate cold blood.
What could cold blood be? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out after this commercial break.
Yeah. Oh, that hit me. Yeah, I super don't remember how to red mage. I have a thing to discuss when the staking returns. Or at least a thing to mention.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How bad? I mean, how bad could Cold Blood be? I can't be that bad. It's got to be just like a name to scare somebody.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Yeah, it's definitely where this was going.
No!
Mm-hmm.
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee,
So I
Kululcha!
was thinking, did I mention signing up with stuff for with the nearby community college that I be doing?
No.
Ah, well, like they have their
Anywhere. I have
continuing
to stop
education, just adult learn you a thing without being in college thing.
Jesus.
I know, it's amazing.
I'm not your father.
Yo, it's the reverse.
Let him go!
It's the reverse.
Reverse Star Wars, yeah.
Yeah, the reverse Empire Strikes Back.
Using a
The Empire
child
Strikes
as a
First.
shield. Have you no shame?
But
Release him at once, or you shall
I
answer to me.
got the mailer in my mailbox. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll do some things, like see what's interesting. First off, they had a course that was like personalized one-on-one style advice. That fucker sold out instantly, which is hilarious to me. So I'm not gonna say I'm learning archery because I did that back in Scouts, but I'm picking it back up because that was an option. as was fencing.
Oh.
Just take a fencing class.
You could be like Alze.
Yeah, they're gonna let me have a sword. Probably. They might look at me and be like, we'd rather not.
You just hit him with the red mage pose. Oh, that's not good. I told you could sit.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
I was gonna learn to weld, but the class was like $400.
Who is fit to rule?
Like, bit much.
Why didn't you learn teleportation? Man hit me with the instant transmission.
I must protect them.
Yeah, you're fucked, Sven. I hate to break it to you. The cosplayer I follow that is from the UK and came over for the VTuber show is just like live tweeting her first American experience. She had a pizza. She drank a Baja Blast. I love when people from other countries come to America for the first time. Just seeing what their America bucket list is very funny.
Yeah.
That's a duty glow.
That is a duty glow.
It's rock and roll, baby. That sucks!
Ow! Ugh.
Baby Galucha got choked out.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Yeah, Zerulja, kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Kind of not a good guy. I really think we should have stopped him from taking that that extra reactor thing. I forget what they're called.
If only we were there.
If only we were there. You should probably run.
You don't get extra lives in Squid Game.
What have you done?
Sven, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have given him fucking authority. This is all your fault, Sven. I just need you to know that.
Yeah.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
That's a crazy line. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. That's such a sick line.
Deceived you all, and still.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Well, then you should probably do something. Another badass pose.
Split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Oh, she got hit with Spirit Bomb?
I can do a side quest and wrap this up.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
You're not about your side quest. I only want it for the XP. This cactar is asleep, and I'm gonna put it in the sack.
I got fucking smoked! Alright, I gotta be more careful. I had so much tank privilege. Tank ego got me super killed.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Let me eat this tender shortcake real quick.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
That side quest had a level of narrative detail so specific I feel like it has to be based on real life. You know?
I feel it. Bro, I would love it if I could attack to an enemy instead of Alizé. Yeah, we don't have a healer.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Run, fools! Wow, y'all didn't run fast enough.
But you did call them fools. They had to take a moment to be like, oh, you mean us.
Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
I had this issue with the Sage duty, the early one too, where like something about duties where it just doesn't want to lock onto enemies. It always wants to lock you onto your teammates instead.
Because they count as NPCs, and I think depending on the configuration, it can prioritize NPCs, which is usually beneficial for like targeting a quest giver, but is annoying in these situations.
Oh, Kryle's here.
Yeah. She's helping.
Oh, Graha. I didn't even see Graha was here.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Love me a bonus.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
We're gonna draw straws.
Raha, please stay here and render aid.
No, I need their firepower.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Allison, did you not see me get smoked at the start of this? We're in a duty. We can benefit from having a party bigger than 4 for once. Yeah.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh yeah, by the way, that's Otis Fiend. It's a shame he had to meet it under these conditions.
Us.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Uh-oh. Ah! Sorry. Oh, and then they become ads. Great.
Mm-hmm. The mechanic to add pipeline.
The machines obey him.
I can't wait to hear the sounds you make in Bosnia.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
I was like, get the fuck. Okay. Now is not the time for a tank buster.
Now's the time to get a tank buster.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Yeah, you're still piecing it together over there, Sphene. Oh, Alze smoked those robots.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
This seems bad.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
You leave Alze alone.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Oh!
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
You've done your busy work. Give me experience points. And a modicum of gil.
Shit. That was a bad time to pop delirium. You want to fucking do something, Sphene, or are you just chilling?
She's a hologram, not a fighter. Or a solution to any problems
Yeah.
that you're currently facing.
Definitely seems like definitely not the last of those. Woo! I'm excited for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Oh shit. Wooglemat was hella wrong.
Otis! No!
Otis!
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
What the fuck is that? Get its ass, Otis.
Otis.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Vaporwave dog.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
This guy's having a mini Steiner arc.
Mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Alright, Otis, just don't do what you just did again, please. Please, no red eyes. Red eyes bad.
You have red eyes, you get clear eyes.
My brand.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
Fix those right up.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Can't say 'tis but a flesh wound. God.
1, you still got all your limbs. 2, you don't have flesh.
What the fuck? Oh, I see.
Freaking posture mechanic.
Asher fight's so sick, though.
It is. It is.
Rolling Thunder? Rob Van Dam? Nobody gets higher? Yeah, big Otis fan.
The devil fighting to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Can't stop all of these. Thank you, Otis. No, there's more.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
I think I'm fucking dead.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Hey, yo, you want to do that over me, though, bro?
Now, lay the fiend low.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
I think I am going to hop off, though.
Sounds good. Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, no problem.
Really thought I was gonna do a dungeon today.
No. Nope.
I don't have any strong moves.
Whole lot of story happening.
My queen, are you unharmed?
I'm scared.
Yeah, it's set to go down to 1.
He wasn't at 1 when I killed him. No, he's at 2.
And then it went to 1.
Well, yeah.
You did too good for the drama.
But how long does it stay at 1? You don't know. I don't know that.
You got to suck a little bit more for drama.
No,
Otis.
Not what I do. That means you hella dead.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Thank you for the succulent Alexandrian meal.
Poor Sphene.
The old
in the
units
last
do not
10
have
minutes,
regulators.
learned Otis was alive
Their
and then
souls
watched him die.
Cannot be recovered.
Regulators, that's the term I was looking for earlier.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
He also tried to kill me, Sphene.
Also, Sphene, well, Sphene hasn't tried to kill you, but like
Grateful
indirectly.
for your help.
Yeah.
Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
You can thank me by,
I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
yeah? Like, getting Zerulja the fuck out of here?
Wait.
Oh, you're just in time.
Is everyone all right?
Okay, but for real, I'm gonna
We're
hop off. I have
fine,
a beta reading that I need to be doing
It's all good, it's all
for
good.
somebody.
Adios up, Fan. Does everyone
Adios.
look alright?
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I'm a tank, not a medic. Oh, we got sad Alize. Really, Uklamat? You can't understand? He's trying to get more gigabytes on his cloud storage. I'm not level 99! Get the fuck out of my life! I feel like that's not super close either. That sucks. How? I don't know. It's the second time this has happened. I even ate food before that duty. Might as well do a trial. Oh, okay. Hi, first time. Oh, God. That person's about to get fucking smoked. This fucking fight, man. A quick trial.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Right. I remember this. Okay. The AoE is shown inside the circle. I remember that. The square's just a straight line, isn't it? Oh, I was wrong.
Malice, become flesh! To see the end.
Damn, I don't have the second half of Salted Earth yet.
Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
This theme is so good. This fight's good. It does bring me joy to see somebody going through Endwalker for the first time.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
All right, here's where everything gets fucking wild. And I might just try and trust the crowd, if I'm being honest.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
I'll never forget the first time this happened, and I just lost my mind.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
That actually hit me.
I've waited for this day.
I remember that thing sucks, man. It's so hard to dodge. Because its hit is so much bigger than what it looks like. Yeah, somebody else figure this one out. Because, actually, I think staying center is fine, right?
All in existence, bent to my will.
I was wrong. Oh, I actually dodged it. I got lucky.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Oh, right, this gimmick.
All shall burn.
I did it wrong. What the fuck, dude? I didn't even see that one.
Live to see the end.
Oh, we're so fucking dead, dude. You've only done this trial once? I did this trial a bunch when Endwalker came out. Oh! All right, this is the... I have 4 Vuln stacks? Brother, I need to die just to wipe these. It's fine. I should be safe here.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
A lot of square. Oh my god.
I have no need for restraint.
Please. Oh, thank God I lost it. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this one. Nope. Gamer. Yo, anyone want to pop limit break anytime now? Everyone's up front.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh yeah, up front makes sense.
Will you live to see the
I was
end?
gonna say, this isn't the end singer. You don't need to save it for the tanks. Hey, first try clear. Let's go.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
GG's. Tank already, other tank left, so come and do it. Commend the healer. Could try a normal raid. Are the menders there? I'm always a little hesitant to do a normal raid because every so often it gives me Xbox Connect. What a name! That's fucking tremendous. Every so often it gives me O12 and fuck that fight. Xbox Connect. Shiva Redfield? That's unhinged. Is Barbricia? No. Barbricia's... Oh, it's Garuda. I was like, Barbricia's not a trial, not a raid. I don't remember this fight. Right, the fusions. Meowdy not Nyal. I'm sorry, I'm not even a Mikote, they said. Countdown? Okay. It was something like this. They just got yeeted to the skies. We're not supposed to like catch them or something, are we? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Holy fuck. Is my tank stand set up? I don't think they noticed. Fine, I just have to hold him until they can revive. That's the other tank, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, he's fucking dead as shit, though. Oh, he's not dead. That seems bad. Oh, that's what he does. Yeah. Hey, we recovered nicely from that that disaster. I don't know if this will work. Nope, didn't work. Wasn't really a lot we could do there, considering we were the only two on that side. Yo, that Reaper weapon looks sick. That's the Manderville one. Somebody else stand with me, please. Damn, I got 2 stacks for that? What the fuck? If we win this, these healers are fucking gods. Every one of our DPS got smoked by whatever the most recent thing was. This is why I could never be a healer, dude. Good limit break. Wow. I cannot believe we won that fight. That fight, I got 2 commands. That fight is way harder than I remember it being. I don't want to purchase weapons. I'm so bad at this game. There we are. Oh. Well, we're almost there. I think when we boot it up next time. How did these become enchanted? Or whatever that is. Either way. I think next time, another trial and another raid should be enough. Peekaboo! It's me! I don't want to talk to you. I'm here. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you liked the input viewer. Or at worst you were neutral on it. That'll be it for me today. I'll be back. I might be back tomorrow. If not, I'm definitely going to be back Thursday. So keep an eye out for those and have a good rest of your night. Adios.